No damn sense. Oh shit. But I thought we had the synthetic backwards.
What's up, Goliath? Eh, it's a fucking day. That's what it is. It's a fucking day. You don't love me. You just love my doggy style. You knew what you were getting into the moment you stepped into my chat room, sir. What? Oh, I see where I fucked that one up. Well, as you can see, sir, this is Dragon Age the Veilguard. It is the 4th installment of a Dragon Age game. And no, it doesn't look anything like a Zelda game. I don't know what the fuck you think you're smoking. Fucking tell me this looks like Zelda. The fuck? You need to stop watching all that Zelda porn. Just saying. Ad starting in about 40 seconds. Blue, 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 blue. What fucking level? You know, I get what people think the appeal is of using the name of mythological gods and goddesses or demigods for an online name. But doesn't that kind of strike you as coming off as a bit on the arrogant side of things? Especially if you pick, like, the leader of a particular pantheon and use that name for yourself online. Ooh, look at me, I'm all fucking powerful and blah blah blah, and I am unbeatable and no, you're not, dude. Doesn't make you cool. Doesn't make you fun. It just comes off as narcissistic and arrogant. At least in my mind. That's how I see it. My nom de guerre, I think that's how it's properly pronounced, was something I earned from friends years ago. I don't need to call myself Zeus or Thor or some other stupid fucking bullshit. Zimby is perfectly fine. It encompasses exactly who and what I am. Also, it's one of the more unique nom de guerres Not a lot of folks out there have even heard the word Zimby, much less made use of it in any way, shape, or form for any reason on any level and any, capacity. So, pretty safe from people copying my shit. Are there other fools out there that use Zimby? Sure. Not many, and they're few and far. Yo, Nitro, what up? Alright, so, let's see. What is this crap? Oh, shit. I always forget to do this. Oh yeah, I have to leave this area to finish that, so we'll hold off on that.
Trouble ahead.
Finish them off.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
Let's see where else. There's that. cool. Let's go ahead and open the door before I do anything else. Now that I have access to it.
I spoke to the others about taking over the cooking rotation. Just the two of us.
Oh, how'd it go? Did anyone seem upset?
Except for Hartley. They were all dreading any meal not prepared by us.
Oh, that's great. Well, not dread, but that they're okay with not cooking.
They had some requests, but none that seemed unreasonable.
Before you say that was just mindless destruction, there's a purpose to it. Oh, fucking great. Ow!
Get clear.
They're at range. That's like mud, Fred. Only worse.
Emmerich wouldn't be a fan.
Alright. Well, that wasn't as bad as I feared. Considering that creature was multiple levels above me. I somehow managed not just to survive it, but to beat it.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Alright, let's see what I just picked up. Alright, we'll do that. Either way, I gotta leave through the... armor, yes. Deck the halls with gasoline. Then you light a match to watch it gleam. Alright, there we go. Now let's see, where do I need to go? Ooh, I need to go way the fuck out here. Alright, this should... Fuck. You assholes. Or do I actually need to go that way? Son of a bitch! Damn. Do I have any way of getting up there from down? No, I don't. So I actually do have to go this way. There we go. Now I'm on the track.
Learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
Now, where were we?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
What could dislodge his patella bone? Hinder
All
his
right.
elevation?
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
wasn't enough to activate that, so I could destroy it.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
More of that, bro. Nice move.
God damn it!
That should take care of it.
We've done it.
Alright, now where's the next one leading me to? Like, for a minute there, I literally just could not play a goddamn hand.
Where it's needed.
Or rather, sword blade. On that fucking thing. There we go. Oh, Pokemon in chat, folks.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of ours.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Damn it. Wrong thing. See, I'm here right now. So that's just a story mode quest. Pinnacle of its kind. Like I said, folks, that is not random destruction on my part. It actually helps me gather materials for
On your guard.
weapons and armor upgrades. Or to upgrade merchants. Things like that.
You ever clean your own dishes at the necropolis? Or is that a job for skeleton whittlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Still haven't figured out how to bring down that fucking barrier.
There's something over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trap demon in the necropolis.
Degree the Age-uary. I'll flay you alive
It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door on the necropolis.
Sure did.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
That was unintentional. If I find a way to get behind the shield, I could get in there. But I don't think there's a way to do that. I suspect the way to bring that down involves these. That is bound to be complicated. Ugh.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find success in the Rebels.
Tired.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
Her neighbor.
There we go. Alright. There we go. To the next.
Red boys pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. He's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who grew into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown...
There's something over there.
No spells for you, asshole.
About that subject from before.
He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No. You'll need considerably more nurturing.
Supposed to find something out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, here it is.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molds you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Down. Or two versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
Yeah, they do. They really, really do. Where am I heading? Heading out that way. Alrighty then. Little bitch.
It's over.
So who the fuck you picking fights with now?
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
Supposed to face a certain direction. Not sure what that direction's supposed to be. I almost want to say it's already facing the direction it's supposed to. But somehow I suspect that's not true. Or it might be.
Interesting little statuette. And it's just sitting there.
You don't know.
Ambush! The Antom, I knew it!
Alright, I have had enough of you assholes.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Huh. Alright. Well, that worked. I don't know.
Quantum are trying to cut us off.
Then we're on the right track. Keep that up, bro. That's been sorted.
There we go. I haven't picked up the right companion to deal with that stuff yet.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Run clear!
Oh, okay, that was accidental. Oh, where the other one is.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed. Tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
I don't know that I would say that was that terribly well guarded. Like, not to be an asshole here. That wasn't really terribly well guarded. All right, we could do this. All right, Pokeballs into chat, folks. All right, we are going to pause this for a few minutes because I got to go to the restroom, grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight.
There might not be any animal alive with more aura than a black Air Force bull coat weasel. This is Stoffel the honey badger, one of the biggest menaces to wolf.
There we go. Blah 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 blah. All right. I wonder. Alright, I know exactly where I'm at now, and I believe I know exactly how to get where it's pointing me. Maybe. So it's pointing me that direction. Alright. Pokeballs in chat, folks. Ooh. Okay, this is, I can quickly tell, going to just irritate the shit out of me.
What tidings?
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
You see,
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
wear its words.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
So, nice tombs you have here.
Thank you, Grey Warden. A pleasure to welcome one of your venerable order.
Their sacrifices are mourned by those beyond.
That's good?
Yes.
Alright, oh, this ought to be fun.
I see we've company.
Huh. Okay. Alright, there should be a wisp around here somewhere.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a song?
He can open a... door.
Hassan can track and kill...
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Back to what we were saying. Hassan can track and kill darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Shadow!
Your lives are ending.
There is no end to us! Will strike!
Excellent. All safe?
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
It's fine, Goliath.
I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some corpse guards.
What do we have here?
Huh. Hmm. There's not a whole lot more I can do.
Wow, thank you.
Just talk to the companions while I'm here. Maybe do a few upgrades.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
All right, let's get those Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Abundance.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside of Lara burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I like Manfred. I think Manfred is hilariously awesome and just fucking adorable. Wow, this space is getting bigger. Kinda cool.
Manifestation.
See, the last two talked to are Lucanus and Darvin. Or Davrin.
What happened in Minrathous will stay with me a long time.
Alright. Trust me, bub. None of us are very happy about what happened in Minrathous.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathous, it should not have been a trade. The fires are lit.
All right. Looks like it's that time. We're going to grab Ballora.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I like her.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
You're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ranged incoming.
This is not your land. Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
kind of like her. Respect for all life.
Right. You said we find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting. Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are bait.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
Good one.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Did it.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're trying to do, darling.
There you go. A Age-uary.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Very true. There's only been one mythos I've read or seen where I could say for certain that dragons were trained to any degree, but even then it was more about the trainers making like agreements with the dragons.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
Versus the dragons being like a trained house pet type thing. Typically, dragons are not a creature that you would qualify as trainable. Not really how that tends to work.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
So there's 3 of them. wonder.
Well, there's definitely Anton here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More Anton. You're not even supposed to be here! Weak dust people?
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Vane and Age-uary were at peace forever. The Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Age-uary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Are going after the Vincimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Anton?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Careful ahead.
You never shall follow Gaston!
Well, the Antom have to be stopped here. Looks like that's unintentionally become my job.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala!
Oh, hey! Carnage coming in hot.
Tarala!
Come on!
What's up, Carnage Raw?
Finish them off!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No. She's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Like I said, it helps me gather materials. Used for upgrading of merchants, weapon, gear, all kinds of shit.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Got all these assholes coming out of the woodwork, and I don't know who's who or what's what.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit.
Hey, Isabella, how you doing?
Me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassan with the neck. Rook, you will keep her safe.
As safe as I can manage, yes. I really don't want the Canary pissed off at you. Trust me.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, so let's get to this.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeta's crossing and the blighted dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Holy shit, there's a name I ain't seen in my chat in a little while. Welcome in, Darius. This one'll be easier to do that away. Holy shit, JB Rock's coming in to rock with me for a little bit. How you doing, brother? And then Monsieur Death Knight, who thinks his pitiful powers can match those of an immortal Sith Emperor. Fails to realize he has no power. Huh. Cedra got away. Ain't that some bitch?
didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antum won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
I'm assuming both, actually, in this case.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon. But the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Hello, Nev!
You're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our Fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Alright, let's go hang out with some of the companions.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Could really use Varric as an archer, though. Well, that sucks. Let's see. I earned Fire, Feather, and Fade. I searched high and low to bring together a team unlike any other. Alright, we'll go talk with Emmerich first.
Well, a helper waits within.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
Next, we'll go talk with our beautiful and venerable dragon hunter.
Good to see you.
I think those are the only two other than our beloved helper, Manfred, who is just, he is an awesome character. I like Manfred. Between the facing gods. I think that means outside. I love Manfred. Uh-huh. What is this place?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Okay. A nostalgia trip. I tested for fall damage or survived in the lighthouse. Oh, Lucanus?
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing.
Pokeballs in
Accidentally
chat,
release
folks.
a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Oh, Darvin? Or Davrin?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Tebenter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Honestly, these conversations can be the most interesting or one of the most interesting aspects to a Dragon Age game. Canary, badass woman dragon hunter, and the veil jumper who fixes relics. This is a good team. Couple of us to get up close and personal, fuck them up face to face.
I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
Yeah, I've heard some mixed reviews about this, but so far I'm enjoying this quite a bit more than I did
and in strange form.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
It's the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But there's survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Now, I haven't beaten Inquisition, and I haven't beaten this. I'm spending the month on this, and if I beat this before the month's end, I'll re-download Inquisition. And, play that.
There's a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
Because eventually I need to beat that.
The gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can
Ad
almost
starting in
sense
2 minutes,
something
55 seconds, folks.
Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Yeah?
Good day.
What is this? Cool. More stuff I use to upgrade the caretaker. And the higher his level is, the better gear I can get out of him.
It's like Demeter's crossing all over again.
At this place?
This is a really good sized starting area.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
So, a few different things that I'm gonna have to take care of while I'm out this way.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side. much to forage out there. All set.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab it. I don't know what I should have done.
You did what you could.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
It's fascinating. And also gross. And very bad. Good one!
Got the sample.
So, Josh, Lords of Fortune. They're treasure hunters.
Darkspawn, everyone ready? Everyone all right?
Yep. I mean, relatively.
to your gods.
That fucking jerk had to try to be a fucking problem, huh?
This'll open the way.
Asshole.
Another champion.
Motherfucker!
Only your gods will miss you.
Sons of bitches!
Better get this where it's needed.
As you can tell, my fighting style is smash. And not much beyond that.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trap Necropolis spirit. Last one.
I last by common rage. We fought already. Crack the heart, burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Oh, that's bad.
That's it. The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
We'll get to that, little darling. All right, I need to go to the bathroom quick and grab me some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight.
Hey, again, it looks cute and everything, but all of a sudden, you know, fireball, we won't be laughing anymore.
All right. And back to sometimes working on saving the fucking world, but mostly just wrecking everything. Figured that's the way that was gonna work. There's gotta be a way to open the path. The question becomes how? So far, none of this is helping.
First at Demetta's Crossing, now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
Alright, so that did the trick apparently. Also, let me open the alternate entrance to the area.
Careful ahead.
Ugh. Oh, I hate sinuses.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Nice.
An ogre.
I think it knows we're attacking the boils. It doesn't seem happy about it.
We need to stop it.
Get clear.
It's down.
Oh, we did it. Sure, here we go.
Huh. Okay. figure out a way to... There we go.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
She thinks the others were possessed.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Watch ahead.
This echo made promises, and then... Do you think it took them all?
Hey, Malara, good hit!
Come back and investigate the well in a minute.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It made promises it was never gonna keep.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Time to check the well.
Whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Pokeballs in the chat. Who's this guy? It is so fucking annoying when that shit happens. Sorry to bring you bad news.
Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
We sealed it again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
And here we fucking go, baby.
Good work, everyone!
Jerks.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune, you're treasure hunters.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Right. Where were we? So, Tosh. Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right? Yep. And that includes ruins? Elven ruins? Yep. I see. Okay. Sure. Okay. Opponent range!
Oh. Huh. I actually thought I'd probably just fall to my death and doom.
Another of those blooded fade tears. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes!
God damn it.
It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
Watch yourself. It's healing up.
In darkness long lamented.
You're a corpse! Stop healing yourself!
It's weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going.
Got him.
They're gone. The Fate Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. This'll open the way.
So that reminds me of some of the fights in Inquisition.
So, those...
What's it got me on now? Okay.
Nicely done, Rose.
All too easy.
Fine.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv. Who's Shiv? Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your... Hey. We had a... thing.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Not bad. coming our way.
Whee!
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
A lot of bones. Lot of bones.
Sweet.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Age-uary gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
All right, caretaker.
That explains the bones.
I'd say you were negligently misinformed, sir.
Good shot.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger. What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Watch yourself. It's healing up.
Alright, let's go take care of business.
Good.
It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenants are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
They're so angry.
Better get this where it's needed.
Really finish
So, about Shiv.
all of them?
He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the... thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
Alright, how am I supposed to...
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Okay. I just have to figure out how the... Okay, that actually gives me a little bit better idea. Just need slightly faster reaction speeds. The reaction speeds aren't going to matter worth a shit, huh? That door is what's stopping me. Son of a bitch. Alright, so it's a door that's fucking with me. Hey, look, Pokemon in chat. Let's get those Pokeballs out, folks.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Whoa.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take all away before at last witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's the demon in an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body! I didn't even know demons could do that! Behind you! Get clear! Finish it!
I'm gonna fuck him up. There's gotta be something to get me a health potion. Ow. Beyond bound, trophy earned. I broke the seals containing an ancient threat and faced down what lied inside. Woo! So far, chat, that is the closest I have come to getting my ass whipped in a fight since I started this game. That motherfucker took me to the limit and beyond. I wasn't sure I was going to beat him first time out. But I done whipped that sumbitch. Now he gonna call me daddy.
There. It's over.
Atadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
I came. I saw. I whooped that sumbitch's ass. Ooh, wee. I got to tell you, that fight weren't no fun. Ooh, doggy, no. Ooh. Tell you, ladies, gents, germs, and everything in between, I do not want to do that fight again. No sirree, Bob. I now see why they tell you that fight's recommended for minimum level 35. Holy shit. Damn thing beat me down like a bitch. I mean, obviously I beat it down worse. I won. Oh, wee. That was less than pleasant as a fight.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What?
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
I don't like that. I don't like that none at all. If I had to guess, that was the voice of one of the gods in Dragon Age. That'd be my guess. But that's all it is. We'll have to play this out, wait and see.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
There are no further...
You have defeated a dragon.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
Yeah, well, without my intervention, it might not have had a chance to get free now.
This place is incredible. But, why is it so cold? Is it always so cold?
You feel the remains of despair.
While banished, its effects will only abate with time.
There is much to be done.
You know you ain't allowed to lay on up there. That's mine.
The dead keep watch.
Yeah, partner, I'm aware of that. Damn it. I thought I hit the right button for that. God damn it. Whew. Now it's time to also go talk to the caretaker. Oh. Hello, darling. Guess it's time to do more than that.
Dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea, going across the ceiling. Beric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, and one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Beric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Ravain sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Canary history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Alright. I'm okay with this. And now, because I have picked up a bunch of stuff, alright, get them Pokeballs on out, folks. Ooh, that outfit actually goes together pretty well. I like that. Oh yeah, that looks pretty sweet. I like that a little bit better. That I think is my favorite so far. That'll work. Nah. It's a cute outfit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Like that. That is really a nice outfit. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I just like that outfit so much. I like that. That works.
Rook, always a pleasure.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Cool. Yet another side quest to do. They were really good about making sure you were never short of stuff to do. I like it. Okay, I'm actually okay with this.
know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Alright, so 295, 92.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it, when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters. See what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
You got this,
I think
man.
That's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat. Good taste.
Alright, let's check in with our erstwhile demonized assassin.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any.
Who has a drinking habit that takes after my own poor little heart. Coffee, 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 and more motherfucking coffee.
Nev. Settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
All right. Well, he's a cheerful bloke, isn't he? Think I made him mad. All right, take and Nav. And one other thing I want to make sure I do. And I don't think I have anything for you just yet. I don't. Alright, Pokeballs in chat, folks.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and blusters scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I've had enough of his shit.
Enough. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
God, what a dick.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole.
No, I am not, Carnage.
Maybe.
Fuck that guy.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Kind of a little bit of both, Carnage.
She and Elgarnon had their glorious... The risen gods were ready.
It carries over characters from Inquisition, and certainly carries over lore from Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. But the Blight in this is unlike anything in previous installments. It's entirely new, entirely different, entirely unique. So I would say it's a little bit of a mix, but if I had to jump one way or the other, I would say it's more it stands on its own than leans on the previous 3 installments. That would be how I would put it. But that's me. That's only my personal opinion. I don't know how others would see it.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
There's a couple of ways that you could correct that particular issue.
We can risk a small delay.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
You could purchase and play the previous installments in their order. Because if you're going to go that route, you definitely want to play from start to, The first to the last, like, absolutely. Or you could go on YouTube and, you know, type in Story of the Dragon Age games or Dragon Age games movies and just basically watch the cutscenes, which will tell you basically everything you need to know from 1 through 3, and then just play this game through with that knowledge intact.
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens.
Personally, I say buy and play the previous installments. They're... I mean, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Age 3. I don't like Inquisition.
The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some
But
treasure. One day he just disappeared.
it wasn't a terrible game. It's just that aesthetically, how the story was done and everything else, I wasn't a huge fan of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure.
You know what I mean?
Break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Like, that's just kind of my viewpoint on it. Like, I felt that there were elements to Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the third game installment, that were lacking pretty heavily. I didn't like the story and some of the other stuff. But that said, it's still a good game. Like, I'm not going to take away from what it is, because it deserves to shine in the spotlight on its own as much as anything else does. Absolutely 100%. I felt it wasn't as good as a installment into the series as we, the fandom, deserve to get. But again, that's a personal opinion. And, you know, that's the kind of thing you take with a grain of salt. It's up to you, really, to play through the game and decide of your own accord what you think of it
Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
versus what I or other players and fans may think of it. Alternately, I mean, you could always just go online and look up the lore and read about shit too if you really wanted. I mean, it'll save you.
What's that sound?
I'm guessing it's not the blight.
Several hundred hours of gameplay. Because if you're gonna play these games, you're gonna want to do side missions. You're gonna want to do like all the stuff. You're gonna want to do the relationship stuff. You're gonna want to do the romance stuff, all of that, and that's hours of gameplay. Like, you're talking each game to beat it through will probably cost you a minimum 50 to 60 hours per game. At least. I mean, I don't think I'm more than halfway through this game right now, and let's check. So my last save had me at just over 22 hours. Let's see what this save puts me at. I am... How the fuck am I at less? I was just at 22 hours. Or no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. So I'm now at 31 hours into this game. 31. And I don't think I'm more than halfway through. This is my first time playing this. I have not watched anything about the game. I know nothing about how the story goes. I know nothing about anything except what I've learned so far during the course of the game. And I am currently at 31 hours, 1 minute and 7 seconds plus into this game. I'm going to reach a minimum probably 50 to 55 hours before I beat this. At least 50 to 55 is what I suspect. My runs in Dragon Age 1 and 2 were averaging approximately 62 to 63 hours per game. Last time I played Inquisition, because I have played it, I think I got about maybe 3/4 of the way through the game, and I was at about 48 hours into play. So you get, I'll go with the minimum average 63 hours. Let's do a quick calculation. We'll go with a minimum 45 hours for Inquisition. And I still haven't beaten the game. I still actually have to beat Inquisition. And I'm currently at 31 hours in this game. So that means a total of 202 hours spent, all told, in 4 games. 2 which I've beaten all the way through several times at a minimum about 63 hours per. 1 that I was about 3/4 of the way through, I think, at about 45 hours. I'm maybe halfway through on this at 31 hours. So far, that makes my average per game at 50.5 hours per game. So far. And that's just my best guesstimates on the time it took for me to successfully defeat Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, and the amount of time I believe I put into Dragon Age Inquisition, which is Dragon Age 3, the last time I played it. 50 hours per game on average so far with my best guesstimates. And that average is going to go up once I finish beating this and then I beat Inquisition. I'm not kidding when I tell you. These things take time. They take effort. You're also, if you get the previous Dragon Age games, you're going to want to make sure that you're getting all the DLC content. That gives you extra characters. It gives you bonus missions, a lot of other stuff for each game. So you want to make sure you get that as well. And that by itself will add anywhere between 10 to 20 additional hours worth of gameplay on average, usually. Something to keep in mind. But, I mean, you could probably beat 2 of the games in a month if you stream it or at least play it a minimum 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I mean, that's giving you 20 hours a week, 20, 30 hours a week to put into play. You figure 2 weeks a game, 2 months worth of play. You've got everything beat. You got your times. How you do it's up to you. I'm just telling you my recommendations. Now, I'll be back in a few. I need coffee. I need a bathroom break. Y'all hang tight. Shut up.
It's time to roast. Look, this is not really your concern. You know, it's about me. It's not about you, so don't even worry about it, all right? How can you say that? We are leaving.
All right. Let's see. Ooh. Icon comes in as a first-time chatter. How the fuck are you, dude? Dudette, germ, it. I don't give a fuck how you identify. We're freeform around these parts, accepting and willing and all that jazz. Tell me, dude, how'd you find me? Did you find me from a Discord server I'm in? Did you find me some other way? Did you maybe just type in Dragon Age and you know this popped up and you're like, oh hey, I'll check out this fucking guy playing fucking Dragon Age. Like, how the fuck did you find me, brother? Sister? It? I don't give a fuck. I don't judge. Oh, cool. My buddy Jared just went online. That's awesome. Jared's awesome, peoples. All right, got a Pokemon in the chat. Let's go ahead and get them Pokeballs on out.
So this is the Cursed Manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Treasure belongs to the Manitory.
The Imperium demands we attack!
The faithful cannot die!
So they were Orgasman's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Got to move.
You want to know more?
Alright, where's the next link in the fucking chain here? There it is.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about
A cellar. Something here is playing mind games. Here goes nothing.
the cellar? Stay on guard. We've got a body. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaston's treasure to impress Elgranon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Curious creatures.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaston, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
That was disappointingly easy.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Aye, it is. Lords of Fortune, Hall of Valor.
Ready to level up your punching experience? Kick some ass!
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
All right, Isabella.
Is that a chill?
Or whoever that was.
Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Tevinter,
I wasn't paid enough. Look at that.
I see you picked up some nice tricks in the Shadow Dragons.
Well, when the Venatori have a floating palace that shoots firebolts, you have to get really good at not dying.
He's not wrong, chat.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. Think our new challengers can match them?
They cannot withstand us!
Nice casting!
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
They're big, they're grey, they're here to make you pay. Here come the Antam!
Here we go.
Well, that was disappointing.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
We won't talk about what kind of double entendre that is coming from her.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Got us from a distance.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
It was really that easy.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Oh, baby girl. When it comes to battle, I
Get
don't.
going. Don't keep your fans waiting.
Trust me, I don't.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Made it through that one.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Show me what you got.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Oh shit, I forgot. There was a Pokemon in chat.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Looking good.
That's your best?
Put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Want to blow off some... Get yourself in order and...
That was your best? Please tell me that wasn't your best.
Next fight is going to be
Go, Nev.
I know that wasn't your
Put
best.
on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Look at... Get...
Will the answer get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. The tune demands it.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Really, I'm just disappointed. I thought the Hall of Valor would be a lot tougher than that.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yeah, it's great. Good. Needs some action.
Well, that was quick and easy. Let's get a move on, ladies.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Gosh, you got this?
Sure. Got it.
Right there, okay.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back. And pay back the Antom.
Alright, now where is it going to have me go? Honestly, I need to go over there too. Just faster to use
What's
the
up?
beacon.
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Hey, Pokemon in chat. We can get those Pokeballs on out, folks.
Gotcha.
So that's excellent.
About to get fun. Nice shadow dragoning.
Okay. Well, whatever the hell that was.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending them supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
That works for me. How the hell? I suspect I'm supposed to get up there to get to there. I don't know how to get up there. This shouldn't take too terribly long.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Age-uary back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. All right.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I am sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
God, that outfit looks amazing. It does. I like it.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
That was kind of a fun little quest, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. $32 hours into this game, folks. And... Damn, I was gonna raid into this guy. Son of a bitch. All right, well. There goes that particular idea for a raid out for the night, but that's fine. I have an alternative. My old friend Fenris Wolf, who's over here playing, Legend of the Dragoon, by the look of it. Yeah, Legend of the Dragoon. A game that I maintain to this day is still the best RPG/JRPG game ever made to date. All right, so be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you're from. As streamers, show that love and respect, or as viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because we really do appreciate that. It makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to the folks that come into your chat room. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing out until tomorrow. I'll be back. Same time, same channel. Take care.